Hello. Welcome back to the stream. Now, so I wasn't actually planning on streaming today. I was kind of feeling down after my string of failures last time, and kind of, didn't really want to do anything on stream, especially since I'm going to be leaving for a trip tomorrow. But that doesn't mean I don't want to play the game. So what I was doing is I was kind of running around. I was doing some practice against the boar guy here, and a little bit against Bale over here in the corner too. Just to sort of get myself used to their moveset so that maybe, like, if I was feeling super confident, I might be able to take him out today. I might actually try boar guy a little bit. But I also did a little bit of exploring and found two things. First, over here at the Cliff Road Terminus, you might notice this Prospect Town location. I totally forgot this area existed. Like, I accidentally found this for the first time off stream. I haven't been inside of it yet, but it does exist. It's there. I could literally just go right now to here to figure out what's going on in this area. I think the reason why is because I was trying to figure out how to get to this area, and I thought maybe I would have to go around through this spot. So that's why I came here. It's like, oh, maybe I'll try and find the path. Nope, new area. So that's one thing. Second thing. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. So I found this from a message. I'm not going to say I found it on my own. But I came here and it's like, this is a straight wall. Beating this dude isn't going to get me through this area. But this thing does connect up to it. So what if... And then I saw the message telling me to use the gesture. I missed that there wasn't a staircase there. Why is there a summon? Is that a tree sentinel? There you go. The whole time, that was how you get here. Clearly nothing down there. Well, yeah, I was not expecting to find anything. I thought I had kind of hit all the limits of where I could go at this point, but turns out I was 100,000% wrong. Let's see what this dude's all about. Oh, there's two of them! This is a strange place to be fighting this dude. Hey, another Blessing America. It's an odd thing to pick up from him, but sure, whatever. I don't get any help on the second one? Really? Still, it's whacking into this tree. Oh, it's the one with the shield. Wait, did he give me, like, no souls? I got, like, no souls out of that. I had 3,000 after beating that dude. What? Interesting. So yeah, you just... What? Why did that get multiple hits on me? Oh, also, I found out after talking to people, the boar dude that I've been fighting may be bugged. Like, on launch in Elden Ring, Zuli the Witch did a video on this. But on launch in Elden Ring, there was a dog, like a small dog that did bleed that, what's the best way to put it? Instantly killed everything. Because of the way its animation worked, all of their attacks, not animation cancel, but basically all their attacks were active for every single frame that they were active. So if you got hit by that thing, you were getting hit by the same attack like 100 times in a second. So, that's fun. Oh, the other thing. I did try doing the super heavy armor builds. Not worth it. Like, well... Okay, maybe it's worth it. It really depends a lot on the boss fight. The current boss fights I'm dealing with are not a great fit for it. Because I need to be way more mobile for Bale and the boar dude. And Mesmer probably will need me to be way more mobile as well. Just because I imagine there's command grabs. But, no, the main issue is the boar dude runs away from me and also has hitboxes that are active constantly. Which means that tanking his hits with the hyper armor is impossible. Just straight up impossible. I have had a character with 99 vigor. Max vigor. Literally the most health you can have in the game, the heaviest armor possible, the maximum defense, could not tank a hit with that with the hyper armor. It's impossible. God, I love that hyper armor so much. Oh, that one gave me 120k. Weird. Anyway, that hyper armor is muy excelente. Love it. It's great. And there's still a zone down below, which is wild. But, yeah. So the board dude doesn't work with the super heavy build because I just cannot tank the hits. It's impossible in its current state. If it gets fixed, maybe, but, like, it is impossible to tank it. I even tried doing it with the fingerprint shields. Just will not tank it. By the way, in case you're wondering why I have my original build, I rolled everything back. I made a save beforehand because I wanted to use up larval tiers to test things. So my current state... Ooh, fancy. I have not used the larval tiers. Hold up. Isn't there a... No, that's from the Dragon Zone. Anyway, as for Bale, the problem with Bale is that he's too mobile. So, like, hitting him is a problem. And he does a lot of damage when he does hit you. Which means that, like... I just straight up cannot follow him with that build. I was going for, like, ultra heavy. I tried maxing out my endurance for the max equip load. I was fat rolling with, like, the goat armor. That's how much armor I was going with on that thing. I missed. Get back here. Man, that's cool, though. So this must be the Crucible, right? Like the lore mentions, all the lore for the Erdtree mentions that there used to be a tree here before the Erdtree came into it. And it sort of parasitized on it. Which would make this the original tree that the Erdtree parasitized on, because there's gold coming out of it, and it's the shadow of the Erdtree. And it's a twisted tree, like the horns of the Crucible stuff. Hi. Like, that's the other thing. All the Crucible stuff mentions twisted horns. So it would make perfect sense that a Crucible would have a twisted tree. Anyway, we're getting close to this thing, so I'm happy about that. And then we're going to get to see what people are dying to in that other area. Those, what are those? Oh, it's those things. All sleeping. Why are they all sleeping? That is mildly concerning, I'm going to be real. Now, there is a pathway going over this way, which has a that's a falling star beast, isn't it? There's going to be a falling star beast in there. Okay. Alright, that's not a falling star beast. Oh, it is a falling star beast. Where? There he is. I was hoping perhaps vainly that I was done with these things. Gotcha, bitch. You think you can't cheese? I can cheese just as good as you can cheese. Ooh. Boy, it's been a minute since I've been in one of these deals. All right, back to the path. Actually, you know what? I'm out of juice. Wait, there's an entire upper area. We're supposed to be able to get down to here from like, look, right there. There's graves. Yeah. What? Okay, there's gotta... Huh. Huh. Oh, there is a path there. Okay. It kind of blends in. I didn't notice it. I think I was too distracted by the tree sentinels. Oh, this is nice. Shaman Village! Minor Erdtree? Are they planting a new one? Continuously heals allies in the air 75. Jesus. Secret incantation of Queen Merica, only the kindness of gold without order. Creates a small illusory Erdtree that continuously restores the HP of nearby allies. Merica bagged the village of her home in gold, knowing full well no one was healed. What? Okay, also, I'm going to be back in a sec. Okay. Only the kindness of gold without order. So, America wasn't sent down by the Greater Will. She was here and chosen by the Greater Will. She existed before the Golden Order. She existed before the Greater Will chose her to become Queen America, I guess. Why did she attack her home area? This has a lot of lore implications. This is an incredibly lore implication vital. Like, if nothing else, this implies that perhaps she always had a grudge against the Golden Order. She wanted to destroy the Elden Ring. She is the one who was destroying the Elden Ring. Radagon was trying to repair it. America was trying to destroy it. And this is a small Erdtree, I guess. That's America. Golden braid. Is it not a talisman? It had the talisman icon, didn't it? Oh, yeah. I found out maybe I'm supposed to give this to the dude. Oh, right. One of the glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces fires a gravitational projectile that pulls in enemies before finally exploding. That's what the boar dude uses. Charging increases potency, said to have originated in the lightless dark far beyond, the home of the falling star beasts. Is it maybe... Oh, it is. Where was it? A braid of golden hair cut loose. Queen America's offering to the grandmother. Boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. What was her prayer, her wish, her confession? There is no one left to answer, and America never returned home again. That is a lot. There's a lot here that's implying a lot of stuff. Is it possible that America was working against the Golden Order the entire time? That's the read I'm getting off of this. America literally worked against the Golden Order and the Elden Ring the entire time. She didn't want the Golden Order. She was forced to enforce it, maybe? don't know, like... The real question is, what was happening in the trailer for this DLC? Queen America stole something, but what? Snake. Snake and... Oh, of course. Metal Gear. Right. That's... What? Excuse me? Oh, come on. Wait, where'd that dude even come from? Where'd he even come from? Weird. Well, now that I have more questions about the lore of the game, like, I always assumed, and I think everyone else had the assumption, that America was just kind of an asshole who was doing whatever. But now this really does beg the question of if America was legitimately trying to sabotage the Elden Ring the whole time. Is that something? Pearlescent Scale, Shadow Sunflower, Fingerprint Nostrum. Oh, those are hands, okay. Boost mind, intelligent, faith, and arcane at loss of gradual cost of gradual HP loss. Found by hunting lamprey. Retrograde scales are found embedded deep within the skin of lamprey. let's go into the depths of this place. Way more of these finger spiders than I would have liked. Way more than I would have liked. Oh, one of them exploded. Why is it getting foggy? What? Why are they all sleeping? Holy crap! What? Why did that have so much range? Single ruins of Dio. Oh, for the love of... Would you stop that? I'll get it. I'll stop using the horse. Jeez. Oh my god, it's so annoying! Oh my god! Oh, I'm trying to react to that, but it's really fast. Oh, these are lampreys, aren't they? Oh my god, it's instantaneous! Is it really just one guy all the way out there? Oh my god, that was so annoying. Jesus. Okay. Now that I've taken care of that nonsense, I want to see if there's anything over there before after I check out this wall. Oh, it sure looks like a wall. Is there a gap? No, there's not. It's worth a shot, you know? Now I'm just going to check to see what's going on the other side of this area. Hey, this is a thing. So what's gonna be here? Or rather, the real question is, will there be anything here? It looks like it. I see some of the pogworms, which is a good sign, and there's a mysterious dust that's blocking my vision. You guys got anything to tell me here? Not really. What are these even for? They must signify something, but I have no idea what. Alright, well that's that area, yes. I don't even remember what this... oh, right, it's that one ruin I found where they had the fire, or the furnace giant hanging out. There's what's going on. Whatever's going on over there is something, too. Let's check that. Well, no, I think I was there and there was nothing. At least nothing visible. Okay. Let's head back to Cathedral. See where he's going to point me next. Get it? Because he's got fingers.
I told you once, I've no interest, I must admit. Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order. Ymir is a shining star, in our eyes. The only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Ymir. Now, be on your way. Now.
All right.
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come.
Fleeting microcosm. Conjures a microcosm that pulses with a single wave, disappearing in a burst. Finger sorcery of Count Ymir, High Priest, one of the secret hallowed rites, conjures an image of a microcosm at a foe's feet that pulses with a single wave before disappearing in a burst. Charging enhances potency. The broken and discarded are fully willing to cling to fleeting simulacra, earning them some modicum of sympathy. I can use it.
May you join the glim.
I want to see what that thing's going to look like.
Oh, yes, this he... Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start. Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children. Victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady. May you join the glimmering stars above.
By mother, does he mean the greater will? All right, let's test these things out. Cool. That's super cool. Cool. I really like the singularity one. This thing is super rad. All right, let's see where that last finger map thing is pointing me. Indicates a third and final hallowed ruin, distinct from those shown in the first two maps. Here? According to the map, it's here. Like, right here. Unless... because he keeps talking about night. What if... This is definitely where it is. Like, this is definitely the building. Unless it's below. Oh, right. One other thing I wanted to do that I forgot about. It's this one. It's this one. Totally forgot about this. I'm gonna check in on this dude real quick. Is he not here? What? Hold on a second. It was Igon, right? That's the dude's name? Oh, really? I need to kill those? Oh, whatever. I'll deal with that later. That can be done at a later date. So basically, you know how there was those two dragons hanging out here? I have to kill them. I wonder though. That's definitely that location. But is it underneath? God, I wish they wouldn't do that. The problem is there's a lot of underneaths that could be the location for it. Ah, cripes. Whee! For example, that could be it. Right there. It isn't, but it could have been it. That's the rise. This is the path up. Somewhere I bet that somewhere underneath here is the pathway in. The question is, again, where is the pathway in, or if that even is what you're supposed to do? There's a way down over there, which I haven't done before, so let's check that out in a second. No! Carrion Sovereignty. Ash of War. Ooh. Ash of War grants an armament the magic affinity. Carrion Sovereignty. Skill passed down the Carrion royal family. Transform blade into a magical greatsword and sweep it down. Additional input follows up with a horizontal sweep. Charge either attack to enhance potency. Oh, that's the thing that Renala did. Rolana. So Rolana was using that Ash of War as her move. Almost fell off. It's fine. Where could it be? It's not like I can use that item. So that doesn't help. Alright. Let's look it up, I guess. Oh. Oh. I forgot about that. Okay. We'll be back in a sec. Need to do a break, and then we'll find the things. All right. So I totally forgot about this. And of course now he's moved. But those guys were falling down under the floor. I'd totally forgotten about that. Finger Ruins of Meyer. Claws of Night. Claws of Bombless Black Night, from which no light can escape. Wielded by Anna, Sword Hand of Night. Engraved with a smith script enabling strong attack to launch all 3 claws at a target. The blades are only semi-corporeal and cannot be fully guarded against. Scattershot Throw employs smithing arts to conjure multiple copies of the armament in both hands and throw them all at once. Follow up with an additional input to throw again. Oh, interesting. I don't see that item over there. How did you wind up down here, buddy? Fingerprint Nostrum. A record of crafting techniques left by a determined student of the Finger Ruins. His brush with the sublime all but shattered his mind, though he's left capable enough to leave these few precious words. Slowly builds up sleep while gradually restoring FP. Ah, that thing. Right. Oh, that's not concerning at all. 143. That is most of a level. You know what? Where can I get 8K souls real quick? Could probably get it by just backstabbing that dude here. I think that'll get me like 8K. Oh, sorry, I need 22K. Still, point stands. Okay, now I've also got to figure out how to get to this floor. Okay, looks like it's the same floor as the one with the head. So I should theoretically be able to walk over here and just grab that. Alright, how much is this going to give me? 8K. Nice. That's about 12. 10 more. Excellent. I just wish I remembered how to get down to the 3rd floor from here, because it is such a pain to navigate. Such a pain to navigate. Anyway, that's enough for this. Let's stop here, grab the level up, pump my arcane up to 30. Yeah, boy.
No.
Oop.
No.
I was attacked by a sword hand of night underground.
Stop. What did you just say? Wait, no. Say nothing. I have 1 star alone, and only his words will do. I will say I am in your debt, but I will hear no more. I have 1 star and only... Be on your way. I will hear no... Be on... I will hear...
Forgive me. I failed you. Failed to birth you whole. But it won't be long now. I will soon be a mother. I will give you new life. I assure you. You will have life. Please, it isn't much. Please, it isn't.
I am very concerned about this whole thing. Oh, that was a mistake. I forgot it was a ladder and not a drop. Oh well. It's probably fine. It's probably fine.
Be on your way. I will hear no more.
Still out here, right? Yep.
Please, it isn't much.
Okie dokie. Let's not do that again. Like, if that Stake of America was higher up, like, if the Stake of America was upstairs or something, or at the entrance to this area, sure, I'd be like, yeah, okay, that's probably in case you die to the summon. The fact that the Stake of America is here, along with the summoning pool thing, is extremely concerning. touch bloodstain. Just forms underneath and what the? Where am I? Is that the finger mother? Meteor mother of fingers. Can't believe I'm still alive after that. Okie dokie. I see why now. You know, she's actually pretty immobile. I might be able to common Azure her. What am I supposed to do about that one? I tried rolling away. I'm going to try commenting Azure. Comment Azure might actually work. What's the worst that happens? I just do another attempt? Yeah. Oh, she's gone. He's gone too. Also, before I forget, the Erdtree seed of this talisman was presumed to be an object of myth. This age-old artifact also depicts the two fingers, perhaps harking back to the birth of the Erdtree. So basically, just this is the same thing, except one boosts Cerulean Tears, one boosts Crimson Tears. Is there a little bit of... I never really noticed, but is there like a small amount of chromatic aberration depending on how far off to the side and how distant you are? Because it looks like things that are further away have more chromatic aberration, and things that are off on the side of the screen have more. Maybe I'm imagining it, though. Really? Turns out there's an edge to the arena that I was getting stuck in. Good to know. I think that was working, honestly. Like, my only real problem was Andreas was coming out way too slow. Really? Right on him for the start? What? Is that arena wide? It might be. Oh, 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 there's ads? There's ads. He was killing ads. That's what was happening. Okay. Honestly, this boss doesn't seem too bad. It's just, some parts of it are a little rough. Oh, crap. Uh-huh. I don't think it's doable. It's just tricky. You know, I'm gonna try something else as well. It's been a minute. My own clone. Hasn't even done anything. We'll try that again. Why me? Clearly that mimic tier is not holding its weight anymore. Mimic tier is very clearly not pulling its weight anymore. Oh, come on! Oh, good. I couldn't even dodge. So do you think that's damage zone when he's doing that? I bet that's damage zone. It looks like, bizarrely, it does not have a tail attack, though. Like, I would have expected a tail swipe of some kind, but no, it seems like there isn't any. Well, I might as well keep that on just in case. What I really need is reduced stamina cost on spells, not FP cost. If I had reduced stamina cost on spells, I'd be able to, like, deal with stuff a little more easily. Should I swap this over to magic defense, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Also, can I get away with using... Nope, heavy load. I'm just on the edge of what I can do with a medium load, I guess. Maybe if I get rid of the bonus from charging. So my charge damage is not going to be as high, but I will theoretically be able to tank hits better. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid that. Like, if you're within range of that, that'll just kill you. I'm also really sad about that damage decrease, because that was a lot of damage decrease. And I have to use that, since otherwise I'm on a heavy load. Unless, if I take all that off... Ah, medium load! Let's go. Put the Godfrey icon back on this one. There we go. I've only got two things equipped. My fists and my staff. What? Through the hyper armor? Through the hyper armor. Yeah, what do you do then? There's no answer to that move. That move actually is just a 100% kill rate. I managed to tank 3 hits, which is impressive. Well, I died on the 3rd hit, but still, like, you get hit by that move, you are dead. Why are there so many bosses with this overlapping hitbox nonsense in the DLC? Like, there's the boar. There's that move now. I feel like this is a boss you're just supposed to have a shield for. Because, like, maybe with a shield I'd be able to tank these hits, but, like, if you don't have a decent shield, you just don't fight it. Really. Well, I mean, you can fight it, but then you have to deal with all those moves coming in. I think really my main problem is... Oh, was not expecting that. Like, that was 1,000 damage on that dude. Huh. Curious. %70 magic negation. 100% physical for this. Huh. I'm basically just going to use this to block the big magic explosion and assume that will take care of it. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, yes! Missed. It's fine. I don't know why I constantly am surviving these hits with no health, but I'm fine with it. So it does do constant damage while you're in there. Good to know. I'm not entirely sure how I survived the explosion, though. Was it I dodged? Yeah, it might be weak, but it's a pain in the ass to fight. Oh, come on. It did work, though. It did actually work. Like, that's the crazy part. It actually worked. It put me into the flip back animation on the move. So maybe it'll actually do the job on the final full thing. Why does it keep not killing me, though? That's weird. Like, very consistently, it is not one-shotting me. Which is strange. Oh, come on! Like, that move is actually unfair. I'll be back in a second. I think if it had done literally any move besides the finger crawl, I would have been fine. Like, I would have won that. Just the finger crawl is the problem. Ah. Problem's like, I can totally do this fight. I know I can. It's just like specific attacks it does are a problem. Ah, come on. Fine. We'll do this way. Let's see, I already did that. Can I? No, that'd be handy though. Missed. Well, I'm happy about that. I survived. Gotcha! Are you serious? Oh. Hey! Wee! Hey! Good thing I'm a caster! Hey! Okay, I'm gonna run an ad break and be back in a second. I gotta get some water after that. Whew. Okay, so first things first. I have 2 levels. Basically 2.5 levels. I have 30 arcane now. Actually, let's see here. Is there anything I picked up that I can't use? This needs faith. Strength. But I can do a wheel for that. Strength. Dex. Strength. Dex. Faith. 22 faith. 24 Dex. I'm leaning towards doing Dex. No, wait, I should do Faith. How much does Excite's Decay need? That needs 21 for Theodoric's Magma. 23. Yeah, I should level up Faith. Once I hit 23, I can start using it without having to upgrade. Or take that talisman. Should be great. Alright, I guess... Well, I can't go anywhere else from here, can I? I mean, just to check nobody's here, right? Okay. Now, before we get started, is that actually the mother of the 2 fingers? The mother of all 2 fingers and finger creepers was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the greater will and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. Huh. I always assumed that the falling star beasts and other star beings were not related to the greater will. Okay, yeah, it's for real now.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to his concerns.
Cool, why don't we cast her?
My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here, at my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother.
Ymir's bale bearing, maternal staff, high priest hat, robe, gloves, and undergarments. And they close this up so that you don't accidentally fall in the pit during the middle of the fight. You know, considering he showed up and was talking at me, I bet I could have probably observed him. Same thing you get to do with Gideon. Well, that's it for Count Ymir's quest. Let's see what I can get. I guess first thing we do is see what that remembrance gets me, right? Staff of the Great Beyond and Gazing Finger, which is a colossal weapon. Staff fashioned from the tail fingers of Meteor, the mother of fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they were for. Catalyst for casting both sorceries and incantations. The mother received signs from the greater will from beyond the The mother received signs from the greater will from the beyond of the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. From within the center of the fingerprint, the head of Meteor, the Finger Mother, wielded as a weapon without modification. From within the center of the fingerprint that wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion, a tiny wart-like eye gazes vacantly into the beyond. Kowtower's resentment, skill performed as a violent bow using a finger's foremost protrusion. Resentment builds, is forced to bow, making it explode with anger. Hold button down to further increase resentment. That's an int and faith weapon. 28 dex, 20 int, faith 14. It's not a bad weapon. 25 faith to use this. Makes sense, actually. I'm kind of tempted to go for this, honestly. But this sign here, though. The mother received signs from the greater will from the beyond of the microcosm. Right? Fleeting microcosm. One of the secret hallowed rites conjures an image of a microcosm at a foe's feet that pulses with a single wave before disappearing in a burst. The broken discard are fully willing to cling to fleeting simulacra, earning them some monicum of sympathy. Okay. So there's no connection there. This is a fake microcosm, effectively, right? Wait, I want to go the other way. That spell conjures a fake microcosm which explodes. But oh, Moldmonger, right? Forgot about that. Shop 5? Alright, well I bought all of his stuff, so it doesn't matter. I know, it's making me wonder if the Greater Will is, like... The Greater Will has to exist, right? Otherwise, the Golden Order and all this... Wait, does it? Does it have to exist? The Greater Will chooses... The Greater Will chose the gods of the realm and created the Golden Order, right? But it created them, and by getting the Twin Fingers, who are messengers of the Greater Will, with the two fingers, who are messengers of the greater will, to choose the people. And Matir is... Matir is the one who birthed them and is the one who is listening to the greater will from a microcosm in her tail. I don't know if the greater will exists. This weapon may hold the greater will. From the beyond of the microcosm. So there's a... This may just be me reading too deeply into it. There is a non-zero chance that the greater will doesn't actually exist. The greater will may have just been Mater being crazy and listening to the signs from her pocket universe that she created and maintained, crashed to the lands between, birthed the Twin Fingers, and passed the messages on through the Twin Fingers to effectively destroy the destroy the order that was there previously and instill the Golden Order, using Marika as the tool of that. I may be totally talking out of my ass, but I don't think the greater will exists. And all this stuff that's happening may be the result of people trying to deal with the repercussions of some insane spirit thing, some insane star beast screwing everything up for everybody. That'd be wild. I actually wouldn't put it past George. That does seem like something George would do. The entirety of the lands between, this whole setup, the destruction of the normal order of things, is because some crazed boomer decided that it had to change by listening to the radio. Too much Fox News. Not enough listening to any news source beyond just crazy people fear-mongering. Is that literally what happened? Oh, hi. I thought that was some kind of stone monument, and I was going to dismount to try and read it. But it was actually just a blood fiend. Might as well get a little help with this. I basically just need him to tank aggro while I charge up. Well, to be fair, he could probably do a lot of the work here by himself. Have I been over there? I have not. That's my next stop. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay. Having a good time over there? Nice. Hey. That spell's not bad. Could use a little bit more oomph. Oh, that reminds me. The hat of Count Ymir, High Priest. The circular design at the top represents the greater will and its lightless abyss, imparting increased intelligence and arcane to the wearer. Though Count Ymir instructed Rolanit in the sorcerer's arts, he abandoned his allegiance to the moon. It was merely the closest of the celestial bodies, nothing more. Conceals the abundance of squirming beneath. Gold embroidery decorates the purple cloth with a jeweled ruff that sparkles like a flower wet with dew. Soft and well-tailored, and soft and well-tailored. Nothing here. Okay, last place is up. Oh! Raises Arcane, let's go! A talisman engraved with the lore of an outer god, raises Arcane. The clan, who lost everything in the Great Fires, peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan had offered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. So that thing that I've been finding that gives me the Spirit Ash upgrade must be that. That must be their alternate deity created when they looked at the remains of their ancestor after the burning. Ah, crap. I can take this off for now. Put my torch back on so I can actually see things. Mostly in areas like this. Okay. There it is. Try that again. Nope. Do I have a crossbow? I really don't. Ah, I have a bow and a crossbow, actually. Oh, I don't have a... I have regular arrows. Ooh! I'll figure out what's going on with that in a little bit. First, let's figure out what's going on over here. Yeah, that's their deity. Whatever is left of it. I think that one room with the scorpions had, like, a complete statue, right? Don't recall where that is exactly, though. Hello! Incursion painting. Reminiscence of a painting titled Incursion. Painter said to have captured slaves during death. I think I know where that is. pretty sure that's this. Is this bridge? No. Maybe? It might be. Which means it might be here? I feel like I've seen that scene before, though. Pretty sure it's over here. What the hell is it? It's a rise. Have I been here? No, I haven't. It's not a rise, it's a church. Yeah, it's a church. Yeah, that's Great Bear. Ah. Blessed Dew tells. Oh, come on, again with this. What is this? Whoa! Okay, yeah. It was once thought that the blessed sap of the Erdtree would drip from its boughs forever, but that age of plenty swiftly came to a close, and with time the Erdtree became more of an object of faith. Same deal as before. Whoa! Oh. Black with gold ornamentation. These knights set off on quests of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own choosing to serve in perfect lifelong devotion. Is this... It's not what Leda wears. And a pata. Pata, palm. Rakshasa's great katana. Designed to hunt colossal dragons, the skill cloaks the armament with a jagged gravelstone aura before performing a high leaping slash. Charge the attack to also fire off the aura. Has an anti-dragon effect. You don't say. I bet I could upgrade this to +9. Now, where's this pata? There it is. Oh, it's a fist weapon. A weapon comprised of a linear double-sided blade attached to a substantial guard, wielded by the Oathseeker Knights. This versatile armament can be swung around like a fist or used in the manner of a straight-sword. Impaling thrust lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. Alright, now let's see what's over this way. There's a big thing off the side of this area, and I want to know what that is. Whatever it is seems to be very, very far down. Or possibly off a different area entirely? Yeah? You looking at me? Yeah, there's something there. But it's attached to a different area. It looks almost like it's attached to this following the coast north. It's in this section. However you get down here is how you get to that. Question is, how do you get there? Because this goes this way. So how do you get down here? Takes you here. And how do you get up here? I know this section takes you to that, which is, this is a wall effectively right here. So how do you get up on this part? So there is something here, but how do you get there? How do you get there? Looks like there's a way through right here. This area is just, map's just full of things to explore, isn't it? Honestly, I kind of wish they didn't do this because it's so hard to navigate at times. I must have been here already. This is not very hard to find. So that was it? That's all you were here for? Really, what are you guys here for? Why are there a bunch of beastmen? Oh, hi. Erdtree. That thing you love to see. Oh. And a steak? Oh. Woohoo! Gotta love it. Starline sword. Where? There we are. Sword encrusted with a line of stars fashioned from small pieces of crude glintstone. Weapon of the demi-human swordsman. When bestowed with this weapon by their queen, the swordsmen swear to find the truth that lies at the end of the procession of stars. Unique skill, Anze's Line of Stars. This skill, named after a demi-human swordmaster, imbues sorceress energy into lined glintstones and executes a slash attack. Repeated inputs allowed for up to 2 follow-up attacks, each dealing greater damage than the last. And what do I need for that? 23 dex. Well, that's certainly doable. Oh. Well, they no longer want to fight. Cool. that was stupid. I forgot. I had hyper armor, yes, but I didn't have enough hyper armor to completely ignore my 0 health. Well, that was a stupid mistake. One I shall not make again. I got too enamored with trying out this cool weapon. It's very cool. Not gonna use it, though. Well, that's the thing I spotted. Can I get out to it? Yes. Yes, I can. Ew! That was worth the trip. So that takes me out here. I did not see any routes that take me up, though, unfortunately. And this is a ways down. Well, my next attempt will be to get up here somehow. I don't know how. I really don't know where you're supposed to get up here from. You can get in there, but then I don't know how you get here. And like the map hides it, but there are massive height differentials. Height differentials going on. So you can't fall from one area to the next easily. You have to take a path. There is no way you're getting all the way down. I mean, you can, but you're not going to live. God, this area is a... It is just like a huge hassle to navigate this zone. A lot of cool stuff in this DLC. I'm really impressed by how much exploration they're packing into this zone. Really wish there was a better map. Like, oh my god, do I wish there was a better map for this zone. Hey, I like whatever that is. All right, well, that's area taken care of. Yeah, it's just I don't know how to get to like half of the map at any given time. That's one of the benefits of having all the checkpoints that I've unlocked. Just like I don't remember how to get there. I don't know even if you can get there. I don't know what's up there. But I do know I now have level 8 blessings. I looked it up. Apparently that only goes to plus 10 for the spirit blessing. So that's pretty good. I'm most of the way done with those. I just wish I knew how to get here. This way was a dead end. This way looped around. Oh. It's attached to that corpse. And I never did go that direction, did I? I guess let's hunt a dragon. Oh, right. Before I did that, how much souls do I have right now? What's my soul looking like? 662. That is almost a level. But you know what else that is? That is a +9 dragon hunting sword. Because as much as I would love to fist blast Bale, the palm blasts do not work well against him at all.
Well, I took you for no matter it's
Yeah, whatever. You lose sight of me and I think I'm dead. Oh, right. I just got this, didn't I? Spirit Sword. Sharp blade sculpted into a twisted shape. A sword that has seen many years of use in the gravesite. Said to serve as a medium for communion with spirits. Rancor Slash. Spin around, slashing foes while summoning vengeful spirits, which chase down foes. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Neat.
Back already, no matter.
I did get these two as... where is the dragon hunting thing? I don't use this enough, honestly. Yeah, Sombers. Where's the... I think I could just jump off the ledge and that gets me to it, right? By the way, is Raji... No, Raji is definitely dead. Yeah, he's dead. That's right, because I did Fia's quest line. Alright, let's take a look at this. Blood Fiend's arm. Weapon used by the Blood Fiends. An arm pulled out from the corpse of one of their kin and wielded as a makeshift weapon. Having been sanctified by a blood ritual, the armament is capable of spraying blood stored within when executing a strong attack. Okay. Decent strength weapon. It's kind of weird scaling, but I guess if it, like, also just shoots out blood. Yeah, okay, that's decent. Blood Fiend's Fork. Weapon used by the Blood Fiends. Three times of carved bone spear the victim to provoke blood loss. A ritual implement for blood offerings from the Formless Mother. At times, the Blood Fiends will spill even their own blood using these forks. Barbaric Roar. Kind of in the same rate. It's kind of whatever. Oh, I didn't look at it. Oh, boost finger sorcery. Sorcery scaling 165. Hey, that's not bad. Staff of Count Ymir, who made himself a mother of fingers, carried for want of tail fingers of his own, enhances finger sorceries. The crystal ball, though representative of a microcosm, would not receive any sign. Spirit Sword, Starline Sword. Hata. What did I want to get, though? I just wanted to get my... There it is. Cool. So that's just a regular attack. We don't charge it. And I'm currently under heavy load. If I drop this and drop that, I'm back down to medium, baby! Though realistically, I probably shouldn't drop my sorcery catalyst because that's useful. That basically doesn't weigh anything. So really what I'd have to do is drop this for jar. Or, nope, it has to be jar. Anyway, +9 is pretty good. Let's go talk to Rodrika real quick.
Greeting. Are you here for
Yeah, sure. I got another spirit I can tune up. I stopped partway through. Might as well see how that one does at some point. And 110. Yeah, Foot of the Jagged Peak. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I'm not fighting both of these at the same time. That's stupid. Fighting both of these dragons at the same time is a stupid idea. Like, I can do, what, 2,000 damage on a hit? That's not enough damage for me to get in between both of those who will probably be able to one-shot me at any given time. Although it is kind of a drag to have to wait. Are you two gonna actually hit each other? Jeez. I'm sitting here, but like... One of you two die already. Jeez. Oh, cool, I've got an ad break. Well, I guess I can run that one waiting for this. Alright, good. So nothing happened while I stepped away. Don't blow this for me, dude. Not much better. Hold on. Alright, the phone call kind of bothered me, but I knew the flame breath was going to be what got me there. Now the big problem is I have to wait. Okay, so that one's the boss. Got it. You know, I might as well do this. Because the other dragon's tanking it, right? Well, not much. For the love of... You know what? Common Azure. This looks like a job for Common Azure to just knock off a good chunk of his life. It's not like my summon was doing anything during that fight. I really don't want to get in between the two of them while I help it. Alright, there's my runes. Really? wrong one. Is the other one almost dead? Yes, finally. Oh, come on! A stray thing of fire just got me? Is the fire actually physical? Is that what's going on? Because it looked like a stray thing of fire hit, like... It really looked like a thing of fire just hit one of the edges and bounced off, and that's what got me. Alright, where are my runes at? There they are. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm going to swap around my flasks a little bit, because I think that might help. Maybe if I just really up. These things are basically one-shotting me anyway, right? So I don't need the health too much. Just in case. Like, really, I'm not getting a whole lot of benefit from having those health flasks. They are not doing anything. I either die instantly or not. And I'm running out of mana more than that. would like the fight to remain over here if I could. God, what a mess. I'm out of this. I'm getting out of here real quick. There.
Conjure your past, how once you were, when fear was yet foreign to you.
You good, man?
Drake Warrior, dear friend, grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger, scale the jagged peak, face Bale the Dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain. And my soul yet lies on the mountain. Proud Drake warrior, I beg of you, scale the jagged peak, face Bay, summon me. Scale, summon me.
I can do that. First, I'm going here, though. I got places to... Was it this way? Yeah. Yeah, it was this way. It was this way. Yeah, right, because there's no other way to go here. The other ways go, like, into the mountain or, I guess, up to a cliff that leads into the ruins. Yeah, seems like that's it. Okie dokie. So, things we've learned. Blood loss buildup. This is good. This is actually extraordinarily good. The problem is I'm not spec'd for it. So... But also, keeping spells handy, very good. Am I betraying myself slightly by leveling up to, I was, what, 143 before I started? So I've gone a whole 16 levels up? Yes. Yes, I am betraying myself slightly. On the other hand, fuck some of these bosses, man. Alright, I want to go forward. I will not be streaming too much more. I'll probably go to the top of the hour. Not this hour, next hour. Or, you know, close to it. But I don't plan on streaming too much more today because I do have to pack, or make sure I'm fully packed, I should say. And get myself ready to go. But I want to at least leave myself in a relatively good situation. Alright, did I pick up any items just now? Dragon scale flesh. A lump of hot flesh carved from beneath the inverted scale said to grow in aged dragons. When ingested as is, boost vigor, stamina, strength, and dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss. To the Drake Warriors, there's no more intoxicating liquor than the heat of dragons. Igon's Furled Finger. Furled Finger of Igon, the Broken Drake Warrior. Gnarled and knotty and deeply discolored on the inside. When facing Bale the Dread, this summons Drake Warrior Igon from his sign. My soul yet lies on the mountain. Dragon heart seized by a dragon tracker. Riddled with gravelstone, this grotesque organ continues to beat vivaciously. An offering used in the dragon communion. Consume a dragon's heart at the altar to make its power yours. While a terrible and savage-looking thing, the heart has a peculiar beauty to it. Oh, and this is just self-strength. Okay, fair enough. I could deal with that dragon, but I'm more interested in seeing what lies in this direction. What a bizarre reference to make in this game. Oh, a bunch of these. Why are there so many of them? You know, I just realized there was an item in the middle of that arena where the two dragons were fighting. I'll have to go back and grab that. Oh, it's a communion altar. Igon's cookbook. Dragon communion grease and harpoon? Contains details on how a mere mortal can fell a mighty dragon. Anti-dragon effect. Potent anti-dragon effect. Coat's armament. A tool of the old dragon communion warriors who were the agents of the ancient dragon's hatred for their low-born descendants. Really? So the ancient dragons hated the regular dragons and said, yo, you guys, we're gonna hire you. That's interesting. Communion with Bale? Ghost flame breath. channels Dread Dragon to roar with a Heatwave Blast and strike with lightning-infused Talon Bone. One of the greatest Dragon Communion incantations harnesses the fearsome power of Bale the Dread. Channels the form of the Dread Dragon in right arm to smash foes with an exposed Talon Bone coursing with Flame Lightning. Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Bale continues to resist its subjugation, never weakening. One day, the fire within will consume the very body and soul of its communion devourer. One day. And you can only get one of these. One of the greatest Dragon Communion incantations, harness blah blah, channels the form of the Dread Dragon to emit a mighty roar accompanied by a heatwave burst, causing violent eruptions of fire in the area. Even after being consumed... Okay, yeah. And I need 3 hearts for this. Transforms caster into a dragon to spew ghost flame breath. Charging extends duration. The land of spirit graves is home to all manner of dead, and even the corpses of fallen dragons found their way there. Several of them were endowed with such vivacity that even in death they could not fully die. Oh, hi?
Warrior true, picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion, the fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon whole. Perhaps you have yet to feel true warmth. I am patient. There will come a day when hunger knocks.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'll be back for you, lady. Dragon Communion Harpoon. Harpoon bristling with sharp gravel stones has an ancient dragon fact. A tool of the old Dragon Communion warriors who were the agents of the ancient dragons. Okay, so same deal. Let me just check something. Am I still equipped with the charge? I am. Oh, this is it. This is where I wanted to be. Finally found it. After all this time. Snake, be wary of boss. Harrow's hidden grave? Is that a... That's goddamn Tibia Mariner. Here's a real question. Where's the closest... Fogworms? At least I finally found this zone. I've literally been looking for this zone for God knows how long. It's up there now. Oh god, one of you! Why a Royal Revenant? Why? Good opportunity, though. I completely forgot about my weapon. And you know what else? So it all kind of leads back in here. One of those is definitely alive. Oh. Hey! Polterstone. It's probably consumable. Creates noises of imitative of human presence where it lands when thrown, said to have been used by the solitary gravekeepers to distract themselves from their longing for company. Wow, that's kind of sad. That's actually incredibly sad. I forgot to redo my things too. That's fine. Tibia's cookbook. Hall of Tibia. A record of crafting techniques of the Mariners, the oldest of gravekeepers. Ancient means of summoning the dead. So you're saying there's a necromancer build? Use FP to summon one lost in death. Gravekeeper's Brain Pan. Ancient ceremonial tool that uses a gravekeeper skull as a catalyst. Craftable item. Uses FP to summon one lost in death at the spot that is thrown. The creature spins and mows down foes in the vicinity 3 times before dissipating. The dead have long been left to wander. What they need is leadership. I'll come back for this one. Interesting that there's all these red flowers hanging out right next to the purple ones. Does that mean there's a bunch of blue flowers someplace? Oh god, I see a fire thing going over there. Oh, that's a huge bird. That is a boss size bird. What I would mostly like right now is a Grace. Someplace to not... There's one there, but that's not going to help me. Hey... Might as well go grab that thing now while I have the chance. Since I'm going to be sitting down at that Grace anyway to reset my stuff. Nice. The name Caro sounds familiar, though. I don't remember where I heard that. Caro. Death Riper, of course. I should not have been surprised. Oh, come on. Rude. It's been a minute since I see one of these things, though. Not that I've ever really, like, fought them legit. I was always just cheese them where possible. Gotta reset my flasks a bit. I think that's good. I'm pretty much always going to soak up one summoning my dude. So 5 flasks for magic. Wrong one. There's another one. That's actually a lie. You literally do not need night for this. Like, you actually do not. That's totally false. Oh, come on! I appreciate that you're having a good time over there, but you couldn't have done something more useful? Like, literally anything? Dude, literally anything besides nothing at all? Oh, boy, there's a lot of them around, huh? Oh, I just noticed. These are new graves, too. They're physical. That looks like a... That's a jail. Looks like a jail. Lamenters. Sorry, I should have been pronouncing it properly. Gow. Lamenters Gow. Hmm? Oh. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter a whole lot, does it? Ooh, a chest. Oh, come on. Ooh. Is that the door that was at the front of this place? Perhaps it is. God, I hate those things so much. Also, these things... Should I really be in here? These jails are huge. Please, I can't stand the sound. I need no salvation. Please stop, desist. Your wretched lamentation. Hey! Why? For what reason? What purpose could there possibly be for having a scream item? Oh. What? Where? How could I leave? Where do I go? Oh, right, down. It's always down. Oh yeah, I can see the cracks on it. Look, see that? It's made to explode. Whee! Perfume bottle remade into a weapon by perfumers of the realm of shadow. Attacks release perfume powder, producing an icy chill. From time to time, perfumers set out on journeys to pursue new aromatics and flower gardens. Interesting that the one that does frost damage does not have a skill associated with it. Although I guess that's not too crazy. I found the skill for fire perfume bottles, which just is a big loop. I don't know if I trust that. I will go deal with Exploding Jar Man. Is this a different design? I feel like the jar innards had a different design last time. I think they added more faces. Anyway, I'm a caster. Yeah, I think this is going to be a FP heavy zone. So let's take that one off. And I'm going to put on... Source FP, one defeating enemies. Take this one off. Which one is it that reduces FP? There it is. 2 less FP. There we go. That should do it. Oh, and you know what? I'll drop the int boost because I think this is probably more effective. Really? Oh, so it only goes off when you're close enough to be hit by it. Got it. And really not much you can do about that thing besides not walk into it. Right, I was in here already. Yeah, this one doesn't have the faces. That one wasn't going to scream. Two of them. And you can hear them making noise, which is how you know they're the screamers. Just like this one here. Oh my god. Well, that worked. It was a good trap. It got me. Holy shit. Locked. Hey, one of those Call of Tibia things. Nice pickup. Okay, well, I'll come back for that. What I'd like to do is loop back around to where I was. Yeah, but that loops me back around to where I was. Oops, no. Okay, yeah, yeah, let's go. Didn't I kill that one already? No, I killed the one who was up there. Locked. So this is the one I fell down from, right? Yeah, there it is. Big old pit. And that is the other side of it. Looks like. They didn't tell me what kind of trap. But whatever. I got the idea. Which one of these doors had the pit that I had to get a ladder from? This one. Okay. Yeesh. This place is so grody every single time. Oh my God. Another ad break come in. Oh. This is where I dropped down from, isn't it? Oh, that's it? Alright, well, I guess I'll go back to the ladder and hang out for a second. Since the ladder is nice and safe, and then go to an ad break. So I'll be back in just a moment. Or not. Guess I'll be back. Okay. So I was gonna stop, but now I'm in the middle of this jail and I don't want to leave in the middle of a jail, so I'll just finish the jail and then I'll stop. God, this map is nuts. Yes, of course, I'm here at the Gravesite Plain and also the Lamenture Jail, which is the exact same location, but about 100 feet difference. Vertically. So I went in that side, and then there's, like, this area here, which might have something, and that's where the things go down to that area. Man, this whole game... At least this map, you can find bits and pieces of it to go like, okay, yeah, I can go this direction, that takes me someplace. Is what I would say most of the time, but also, like, the map is incredibly unhelpful other times. It's really great when you've already been to a location and you just want to, like... Oh, hey. Shortcut. Anyway, the map's really handy for, like, sometimes figuring out where you are in relation to places you've already been, but it's also, like, incredibly hard to navigate a lot of the time. Like, really, it's just hard to navigate most of the time. There's the ladder back up, and my runes are this way. Bro. Not sure what they're looking at, but whatever. Oh! That's almost certainly another hefty pot. Vastly raises focus. Okay. Pretty good deals all around, I think. Unfortunately, this doesn't really help me find my way forward, because I think I still need a lock to get through a locked door. Let's see, there's a cracked jar there I can avoid. Locked. All right, and we're back here. So which way do I go from here? Secret tunnel. Man, these things do not give me much FP. It's not nothing. It is still, like, a reasonable amount to use, but it's, like, it's not great. Oh, wait, it's here. I never went this way. Look at them. They're just vibing. And there's an item there. None of these seem to be jar inner jars. That seems to be something, though. Can I equip that bow without my weight exploding? No. Worth a shot. Didn't I use an arrow at the location? I guess I must have, like, restocked it for my supply. It's the only way that makes sense. They're coming. Man, that's a lot of dead bodies. Hey, can I modify? Nice. You guys just keep vibing. Oh, that was a jar. Hey! Oh! Where'd that one even come from? Oh, that one was just vibing. I shouldn't have done that. Look, I don't like attacking the jars when I don't have to. Alexander's a cool guy. Most of the jars are chill. Some of the jars in Jarburg are chill. Like, there's only a couple of guys there that are okay. Most of them are actually enemies. Like, on occasion, they're just chilling. They're vibing. Don't need to go aggro on all of them. Forgot you were there. I'm gonna write a message here. Key, there it is. And this way. Add the secret passage. Gal lower key fire. Lamenting visage. Hmm? Alright, let's see what this thing is. It's not a talisman? Then what is it? It's a shield? A stone lantern carved to resemble a lamenting human head, the eyes vacantly beaming out light. Can be raised up when equipped in the left hand, illuminating more of the surrounding area. The unusual expression somehow imparts a sense of contentment. The languid ease of one who needs not sight. Unique skill Blindfold of Happiness. Swing the head while covering the eyes, unleashing a wail of lamentation while temporarily making the user of the skill harder to see. To those who seek happiness, blindness is bliss. A little bit more fancy than my torch, which has the unique skill Torch. I don't know if that's the last icon on there. It was, yeah. Okay. Honestly, I might keep this one. This one's cool. Which is the lightest? This weighs 3.5. 2. I guess I'm keeping this torch. I'm running on a very tight equipment budget here, okay? Every pound counts, and this one is actually significantly lighter than the lamentation one. Christ, that almost killed me. Now here's the real question. How much further do I have to go? Oh, hey, how about that, huh? Whoa, okay. Better idea. Should I be concerned? I feel like I should be concerned, but I don't know how much. I don't... What was going on in that boss fight? Transforms Were into a Lamentor and caused its head to swell in size. A stone mask twisted into an expression of rapturous grief, used while disrobed to transform into a Lamentor. The change cannot be undone except by death. Using this mask will already transform, cause the head to swell in size. This transformation tallies with the state of a denizen of paradise, but the people of the tower denied and hid it from the world. In their foolishness, they viewed true bliss with deep fear. What? Alright, well, there's a path forward. No, there's not. You know, I forgot I have no healing. Okay, you know what? I'm really going to quickly just go. I'm just going to go to this one real quick. Heal up. Level. I got a level out of that. More faith. And I could change this around too. Yeah, this is perfect. This is where I want to go. Yep, no. Isn't this where the giant grave bird was? Wasn't that thing around here someplace? Ah, yes. Of course, furnace golem. Lovely. Let's see if I can make it past this furnace golem. Spirit! Yes, Spirit Spring! Grave bird ashes. Hey, that's not too shabby. Could have been better, honestly, but whatever. Which am I facing? Off into the distance. Ooh. I don't know why everyone wants to poop off an edge. Man, I hate these things. I'm having such a nice time up here. Could you leave me alone? And there's the pathway down. Stake of America. Oh, that's convenient. Well, you know what? While I'm here, I might as well see how much damage I can do against it. Why not? Where... There they are. Kind of just wanted to get on these, honestly. All right, well, while I'm here, let's see what this thing actually does. Why? But why? Why, though? Why? Why would I do this? Does this do anything? For what purpose? This is goofy, but what? Why? 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 Get wrecked, scrub. I was honestly expecting that thing to kill me. Am I actually more durable now, maybe? Look, I don't know if I'm stronger because I'm in this mode or... No, it definitely doesn't seem like that's the case. What does the Lamenter Elden Ring. What does this thing do? Lamenter's Mask. Why? 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 Like, I cannot express enough my confusion at this item. Does that do good damage? Did I wind up getting that? I think I did. Yeah, I did. There's a dragon here I can try it on. I am just like totally baffled as to why this exists. This is just such a bizarre item to exist. I don't know why. Oh, that reminds me, I do have to go pick up that one item in the arena. I'll do that after this. Hi. Nope. I have no clue what that thing does. I don't know why it exists. That's just, it's totally, that thing totally baffles me. Why? For what possible reason does that thing exist? Was I crazy? I thought there was an item here. Alright, whatever. Might as well give this one a shot. Yeah? Last thing I'm gonna do before I take my trip. There's his summon sign. Oh, he's doing the whole thing while he's in here.
I hereby.
Ha! Okay, that's pretty good. I appreciate having him, like, actually in there doing the bit. Where? There it is. It's a little hard to spot in the red flowers. It's just a little hard to see. I might as well do him first, considering how long he takes to start. Doing anything, Egon? I don't think he did anything. Also, that move, still hard to dodge. Alright, well, now I know what to do with him. Let's go to the other wall that's keeping me from doing anything. Jeez, dude, calm down for a second. I was trying to get some distance from him with that one. So the main problem with this fight is he just shits out damage. Yeah, like, did you see what just happened to my knight? How he took 3,000 damage in a single hit? That is broken. Legitimately broken. you should not be able to do that. If it's a single big hit that you can feasibly block or avoid or something, sure, you're allowed to do that. If it's multiple hits like that, no, that's not right. You can't, like, I cannot stress enough how broken that move is. It is literally not possible to deal with that charge. The only way to deal with that charge is to get lucky and survive the first hit so it knocks you flat and the rest of the hitbox avoids you. You cannot deal with that charge any other way. If it hits you, you're dead. Yeah, I don't like this boss at all. Like, maybe it'd be one thing if he didn't have this charge that does more damage than probably any other boss in the game. But it does. It does more damage than every other boss in the game. So it's just not worth talking about then. It's ridiculous. Anyway, let's see if giving this letter to the dude fixes the quest line. I'm going to stop before my next ad break, so I've got 15 minutes. Also, for reference, I did try making a character, like, I had a super high defense character. Could not deal with that charge. Fingerprint shield, full armor, the heaviest armor that existed, full vigor, and both full vigor and full, which one is it? Yeah, I had one that was 99 vigor and one that was 99 endurance. Neither of them could deal with that move. 99 vigor, it blasted through the shield because my stamina ran out and then just ate through my entire life bar. Like, it took a 99 vigor character down to like an eighth of their health. Max endurance, was able to block a lot of it, was not able to deal with the gravity stuff. Just could not work. Like, maybe if I did a max endurance with the fingerprint shield and then just fast rolled all the time, maybe that would do something. But it's just, it is not viable to deal with that character. There's got to be one, you have to cheese it somehow.
Well, what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tentamicola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better. Righteous tarnished. You have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute folly of it all.
Well, he's not giving me the letter either way, so it doesn't really matter a whole lot. Let's see if he's poofed. Or if he is going to be still here and can give me a letter. Oh, he's still here.
Righteous tarnished. Could you please give this to Freya? Thanks to you, she too will have the answers she requires. Freya possesses a youth I no longer have. This knowledge will surely stoke the flames of valor within her. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now. Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help. Perhaps I should, but this is the only way.
Piece of paper folded over so the contents cannot be read. Presumably written in answer to her query, but the pages neatly folded to keep prying eyes from reading it. Rude. Are you implying I would read a letter addressed to someone else? Yes. Yes, I would. I absolutely would. For the lore.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. From Sir Ansbach. To me? What on earth could it... Oh. Yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the great lion.
That's why you have to beat Radahn to get here. You have to beat Radahn because he's actually technically part of the story.
Thank you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor.
Hey, nice.
All that remains is the fight. For our kind Mikola.
Not kind anymore, though.
All that remains is
He lost his kindness. He threw it away deep underground. Along with St. Trina. Shield made to resemble a fierce golden lion with a luxuriant mane, awarded to especially valorous members of Radahn's personal guard on the occasion of its formation. Roaring Bash, roar like a golden lion to deliver a shield bash from a guarding position, knocks back and staggers foes over a wide radius. 100% physical, pretty decent all the way through. It's okay. It's a medium shield though, so that's not bad.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affair. This is the... I should have expected as much from Freya. Some things simply never occur to her. Paralyzing fear. True despair. That's Freya through and through. That's Freya.
Which one of my messages is it? I'll just reload to see if he's moved on. And he's gone. As is Freya. I guess I'll see them both later. Does this... No, this doesn't lead to anything. Anyway, that kind of takes care of a lot of the game. Now I've got what? I've got 3 bosses I can really 4. I can do Mesmer, I can do Bale, I can do Gaius, and I can do Lord of wait, this isn't the right one. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this is the right one. Okay. Lord of Frenzied Flame. Let me try this.
The depths of your foolishness!
Oh, that was a mistake. I don't know if I bled in there or not. Anyway, that's where I'm going to leave it. I guess all I can really do is I'll try out some of these, like... I'll try out some different boss strategies, see what I can do while I'm running around between the bosses I have. But, like... Okay, you know what? There is one last thing I can do. There's one last thing I can do here. First, I'm going to make sure the game actually closes. It's still running for some reason. Uploading to the cloud just to make sure everything's allowed. Good. Okay. So now we're going to go to this folder, open that up, go here, and I want this one. And that is free trip. So now, I'm going to snooze that. I have now made a save containing my information as of this moment. Right now, I have a save backed up for this. If something happens while I'm out and about, I'm going to be playing on my Steam Deck. So if something happens, I can reload the save, bring it back to where I was. Hopefully, I won't do anything like that. But just in case, it's there. Now, the other reason I did that is because I want to know what the deal with this Bale thing is. Which I will find out as soon as the game captures. Anytime now. OBS, you good? It's really struggling with this one. I don't know why. Well, let me... Why isn't it... Why is it not capturing? There we go. What was that about? Okay, so here, right. I'll also see what this area is about real quick. Just because I'm right in the area. It only takes me a second anyway. Alright, what's up with you?
Warrior then, on the throbbing heart. Yes, as it should be. Now, seek the jagged peak. There you will find Bale, the oldest and vilest of all dragons. Landbound warrior. Follow your desire and slay the foul beast. Devour its throbbing heart. I will grant you the strength required. In the name of my lord.
Oh! Ancient Dragon's Blessing.
Warrior true. What is it that you need?
Ask about Aegon.
I remember that name well. The broken drake warrior, driven by bottomless hunger and fiery ambition. Precisely what the Dragon Lord envisaged for men who partake in dragon communion. The mad hunger and fierceness of spirit that only flows from those young and short of sight. He rather reminds me of Bale. In fact, such thoughts are unfathomable to ones as old as we. I remember that it broke, driven by precise for men and mad. He rather such. In a time long past, Bale turned upon the Dragon Lord. The foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat, becoming a sworn enemy of the brood. Since that day, Bale and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for dragon communion. Landbound warrior. My lord, Placidusax, has shown your kind what must be done. Seek communion. Sate your boundless appetite. Feel the euphoria of a dragon's essence taking root in your meager frame.
Okay, and what's this thing? Uses FP to increase all damage negation? Favor bestowed by the Dragon Communion Priestess in the name of the Dragon Lord Placidusax. Consume FP to increase all forms of damage negation, including physical. This also increases damage negation while guarding as an additional effect. Each night, the priestess offers her own sleep to her lord and in turn receives the power of his favor. Cool. So that's how you're supposed to deal with him. I'm game. I'm down for one attempt.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Honestly, I don't know how much that helped. Yeah. Now here's the important part. Did that refresh? Crap. Hey, you mind if I get another one of those? I kind of used it up and it didn't do anything.
Warrior true. Very well. If you hunger and seek to sin, I shall grant in the name of...
Oh, good. We can just do this over and over again. Nice! Thanks. And I'm just going to really quickly see what is going on over here. And call it a night. 5 hours isn't bad for a stream I was absolutely not even planning to do today. That's it, I guess. Just a bunch of dead dragons. That explains it, though. So, Placidus X... Basically... Okay, so basically Bale is Dragon Satan. That's what I'm getting out of this. Bale is Dragon Satan. He fought Placidus X, got cast out, and now the dragons are hiring humans to hunt down the drakes, which are all Bale's kin. Which is like having a bunch of... It's basically just... It's literally just Paradise Lost. It's just Satan. He's just Dragon Satan. That does also explain why... Why was there an ancient dragon on the mountain, then? Like, it explains why Bale looked like a drake, because I was wondering, why doesn't he have, you know, the number of arms he's supposed to, for a dragon? What is that ancient dragon just hanging out there? What's up with that? Alright, anyway. Let's go here for the time being. Seems like a good spot. I will leave things there now. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you. Oops, I forgot to do the thing. I'm going to be playing more of this on my own. Just on Steam Deck, see what I can do. And don't be surprised if I come back a couple levels higher. Maybe not a lot. I'm going to be doing a bunch of stuff while traveling, but we'll see. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you. And I will see you in like a month. Ciao.